Could we please have swimmers for the first two events down to the marshalling area? It's self-marshalling today, self-assisted marshalling. But could we please have people down to the end of the pool ready for a start? Swimmers for the first two events, please. Good morning everybody and welcome to the third session of the 2024 Victorian Sprint Championships. Your referees today, this morning, are Don Alchin for the males and Craig Martin for the females. Your starters are Emmy Simsick for the males and Louise Mellington for the females. Good luck to all competitors.
Welcome back to day 2 of 2. Our heats have begun for Sunday and we're off in the girls 15-year-olds 50-metre butterfly, and it's been a really great start there from bottom of our screen from Laverton, Charlotte Anderson, but the rest of the field has caught up and it's looking like Ballarat and Lucy Wayell are going to be the ones to come into the wall first here as we come to our final strokes. And it is first Al Cofield, second place Charlotte Anderson, she sneaks in there, and then Lucy Whale in third, Sophie Griggs fourth. So 34.06 is our first time of our 7 heats here. So we move now to heat 2. Heat 2 now, really great underwater there from lane 9, Millicent. And she's going to be the one leading out the pack, as well as lane 3. Really strong starts so far from all of our girls. We've got 2 people missing in this heat, which means that there's more opportunity available, but it's looking like still lane 3 holding on there really tight. Eloise, she's coming into the wall, final stroke. She hits the wall 32.34, followed by lane 0, Claire Matheson, 32.71, and 32.89 for lane 4. So they've set the benchmark really high compared to our first heat here. So on to heat 3. Heat 3 now, diving away, and it's really even so far. Nuttawatting, Salia White in the middle there, looking to take us out here as we begin to cross through now to 35, but also at the top, Surrey Park, Yuxi Liu. She seems to have about a stroke's length ahead of everyone, but the field is evening out as we cross into these flags. She's looking like she's going to get her hand on the wall first. Outside smoke there, 32.52. In second place, Ashveen Kaur and Salia White from Nuttawatting in third. Fantastic start there. Lane 6. Not too far behind though is lane 3 and lane 2. Still pretty even. We've also got a Vic Centre swimmer, Francis Boudville, up the top there, keeping up with the middle of our pack here, but looking like lane 6 is going to lead us through these flags here. It's definitely going to come down to the touch. And it does 31.96, so our first 31 swim from Rani Matheson, followed by Ruby Kenda and Katie Young. On to heat 5 now. We do have no swim from Sophie Jacka, who was in lane 4 in this heat. Heat 5 now, so this is where things start to turn up a little. It's MLC's Grace Cox is leading the charge here. She's just surging forward ahead of Gabrielle King, and she's holding her length really well into this finish now. 29.91, followed by 30.77 Rose Donald. Third place, Gabrielle. Very nice swims from those girls. So now we've got one person underneath that 30 mark. They've raised the bar into these final 2 heats. Very long underwater there from another Nuttawatting swimmer, Kira Surawira. At the moment, it is going to be Kira Shaw leading us out. No, actually, it's Alicia Clark. Alicia Clark, she's got a full body length ahead of everyone. Really light, nice butterfly. She comes in for the touch here. 29.28, followed by Misha Nicholson. And Bella Murchie up the top as well, 30.6 for her. So it's definitely going to come down to this last heat. There's spots definitely up for grabs here. heat 7 of 7 here. Definitely a great start from Lily Koch. She crosses her 25. She's just surged well ahead of the pack. Annie Steele not too far behind as well on the other side. Jessica Whiting. But at the moment it's still all Lily as she comes into those final strokes here. She touches 28.50. Annie Steele and Jessica Whiting get second and third. Ava Candy in fourth as well. So this is going to be really tight for those top 10 positions. We've had quite a few under that 30-second mark. So we'll now move on to our boys 15s 50 butterfly. So 3 15 years boys in this 50 metres butterfly here. It's a really tight start to the race so far. It's 2 Tiger Sharks versus Melbourne Swimming Club's Dominic Zylan. At the moment, it's so even. All 3 boys still within reach of each other, but it is going to be the middle of the pack, Andrew Barariu. As we come to this final stroke here, he touches 32.74, 33.43 for Dominic, and Timothy Bear, 33.82. Off now is heat 2 of 10 here in our 15 years 50 metre butterfly for the boys. It's in the middle of our field here, taking us out really nicely. But also at the top of our screen, looking to hold his position here, but Nuttawatting surging through as well. Still going to be our swimmer in lane 4, 30.3 for Zane Poxon, followed by Daniel Brunette in lane 1. Third place going to Andre Tallarico. So 30.3. We've seen nearly one person now break that 30 metre mark in our boys. 30 seconds, sorry. So we move now to heat 3. So no lane 5 now in heat 3 of our 50 butterfly. It's a very strong start there from Sina Kaneko from Bayside. He's leading us out. Logan Pace as well, not too far behind him. As well as Geelong, lane 7. So we cross now into these flags. It is going to be Sina, 30.05, so close to that sub 30 second mark. Second place, Hugh Munro, and third, Logan Pace. It's really important. Doesn't matter what lane you're in, still in with a chance, even in these earlier heats, to drop a big PB and sneak into that final.
Swimmers, please note, results of event 36. The girls' 15-year-old 50-metre butterfly have now been posted. Results of event 36 have now been posted.
So heat 4 now as we cross into our final 10-metre mark. It's our 3 lanes in the centre that are leading us into the flags here for that final touch. Thomas Costello, followed by Erdem Ozakpa only 0.12. Third place is lane 9, Nathan Lim, 31.20. Heat 5 now of 10, so we're at our halfway point. It's a great start from Lucas Chan down the bottom, Nuttawading.
Swimmers,
He's got a
please
full
note,
body's length.
any swimmer not wishing to swim this afternoon's finals, any swimmer wishing to withdraw from a final this afternoon must do so within 30 minutes of posting of results. Withdrawal forms must be submitted within 30 minutes of posting of results. Withdrawal forms are available down on pool deck.
So Lucas Chan's just gone 28.8 there. That is almost a 2-second or 3-second PB. Well done to him as we move to lane 6. So benchmark for this final has now just been pushed that slight bit higher with a few people under that 30-point mark. We cross now to 25 metres. Tommy Golding, lane 9 up there, as well as lane 1. From Artemis, Sean Lamb. So we cross now into these flags. The Artemis swimmer is going to get the touch. It's 29.07. Followed by Zachary Shearer and Tommy Golding in third place, 29.74. So we've seen a few boys now sneak under that 30-point mark. Heaps of PBs in that heat. We'll move now to heat 7. Heat 7 underway. Lane 3, lane 4. Lane 2 as well, looking to take us out really quick here, Nuttawading boys. As well as MSC, Fraser Allen. He's going to be the one to cross the flags first. As he comes in for the touch here. It's 28.8, so our second 28 swimmer. Second place, Harry Leo. Third, Riley Lowe, 30.01, so close to that sub 30. I'm sure he'll get that if he gets another swim this afternoon. It's just shaping up to be a really close final. Heat 8. Heat 8 now. It's terrific underwater there from Nuttawading's Xavier Aguirre. Too far behind, though, is Westbourne's Owen Kruger, who's going to follow him now. And the two of them have just surged so far ahead. But it is Nuttawading crossing the flags first. 27.23, 27.53 for Owen Kruger, and third, Jeremy Coleman. Coach Jacob Sell happy there. I'm sure Nuttawading coaches are happy with that swim. They've set that entry time now into that final really high with those 27s. So we move now to our heat 9. Again, fantastic underwaters there, but you've got to make sure when you're doing your underwaters you have that really smooth breakout into the swim. Otherwise, all that speed that you've created isn't going to carry through into your swim, and that's exactly what our Bendigo East swimmer Henry Allen has done here as he's coming into his final stroke here, 26.37. So our first 26, followed by Tharwin Prarome, 27.67, and 27.96 for Luke Gallagher. So we've had a couple boys now hit that 27 mark, one in the 26s. We'll have to see what our final heat can do here. It's 50-metre swims. You've got to make sure everything is perfect from dive to underwater, breakout, swim and finish. Harry Heath's the one taking us out. We've also got Xavier Walker, lane 9. Catching him up in lane 3, though, is Max McKenzie, who's going to follow him through into the flags now. Heath still charging into that wall. It's a fantastic finish, 26.76. 27.22 for second, and third place Riley Hodgins to finish our boys 50 metres butterfly there. We move now to the 16-year-old girls 50 metre butterfly. Heat 1 of 7. We've got 3 swimmers again in our first heat for this event. Kendra Wellens, Lara Smythe and Charlotte Bullock. All entered with 35 lows, so it's going to be really interesting. It's a good race so far. Lane 3 and 4 going stroke for stroke. Fly is not too far behind, and the touch 34.11 for Lara Smythe. Kendra Wellens 34.48. 35.63 for Charlotte Bullock. Fantastic underwater there from lane 8. M1's Annika Tran. It is looking like another Wadding swimmer is going to start to push through here. It's going to be Emily Doyle. She's now taken a really nice lead here as we cross into the flags. It's going to hit the finish here, really short finish, 33.43. Emily Jelly and Ashley Westwood take our second and third spots. Super important in butterfly. You've got to make sure you're always finishing on that full stroke. You don't want to add that extra little stroke in. Make sure you're always propelling yourself into that wall on a full stroke. So I'm sure our coaches will be looking for her to make that change the next time she swims this. So move now to heat 3. Great start here from our Heat 3 girls. It's very even in the top half of our screen, as well as lane 8, Kate Lewina, looking to follow out that top pack as we move into the flags here. It's definitely going to come down to that full stroke finish, and it is Abigail Bracken in first, second Yuju Lee, third Sophie Buttigieg. So all 32s there. That's why that finish is so important. When it's really close like that, you've got to make sure that you're finishing on that full stroke, making sure your dolphin kick all the way in, stretching forward. You don't want to take an extra stroke if you are close to that wall or in that weird in-between. Move now to heat 4. Heat 4, and it is so close to the 25 here. So we'll be looking for someone to try and make their surge to assert themselves as the winner in this heat. But it is still so close coming into this 5 metre to go mark. Nutta Wadding coming into the wall here. Meg Conhetty in first, second Kayla Sortner, third Sophia Gallo. All in those 32 times there. So in and around those PBs. Move now to Heat 5. Heat 5 is now underway, and this is where we're going to start to see some fast times being dropped. We've got an MLC cap there in the middle. Stella Salamone. She's looking to lead us out here. Not too far behind, though, is Traralgon's Kayla Pratt. But it is looking like it's going to be Salamone here who goes 28.96. A full second behind is Kayla Pratt. Third place, Amity Lansbury as well. So this is what we were just talking about. It's that these final heats, you're going to start to see those times really, really drop. 2 heats to go here. Fantastic underwater there from Karen Tan from Melbourne Vic Centre. Surrey Park as well, Natasha Coleman. Also keeping up with those girls in the middle, but Nuttawading, Traralgon, Surrey Park as well on the other side, starting to press through in this final 5. It will definitely come down to the finish here. 29.49, Karen Tan, that was a perfect finish there. Full stroke, heaps of force going into that wall. Our final heat now coming up. Our final heat here. We also have 2 visitors here, Olivia Lush and Julia Remington. At the moment, it is going to be our MLC swimmer storming ahead. Not too far behind is our All Saints visitor. Isabella Osborne, though, coming into the finish here. She's going to touch 28.27. Followed by 29.55 for our visitor, and third is Jade King. So heaps of 28s, 9s, 30-point lows. So it's going to be really tight for that top 10 for that extra swim tonight. So we move now to our 16 years boys 50 butterfly. Heat 1 of 7. Got 4 athletes in this heat. It's looking like Thomas Wilkerson is going to begin to make his move. It's still so close as we cross that 15 metres to go rope. Thomas still holding his lead. Charles Gleeson not too far behind. It's definitely going to be a tight finish. 32.58 is our winning time there, Thomas Wilkerson. That's why those finishes are so important. Thomas had to really lunge there for that finish. Charles set up his finish really nicely there to finish perfectly on that wall. Move now to Heat 2. Heat 2, it's a fantastic start there from our Surrey Park swimmer Thomas Greenwood in lane 6, who's looking to lead the pack out past his first 25. But Warrnambool as well, not too far behind Alexander Bell. They're looking like they're going to be fighting for that first and second position. They've got their half a body's length. 29.85 for Thomas Greenwood. It was a fantastic start. He was able to hold his lead really nice there. Alexander Bell second, Timothy Roach third. Heat 3 now. Great start from South Gippsland's Billy Boyd. As well as Noah Conn.
Swimmers,
Campbell.
please note results of event 37. The boys' 15-year-old 50-metre butterfly have now been posted. If you wish to withdraw from that event, you must do so by 9:17 this morning, please.
So Matthew Golding takes out our Heat 3. 29.30, so fantastic PB swim for him.
Results of event 38. The girls' 16-year-old 50-metre butterfly have now been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final must do so by 9:25 this morning, please. That's results of event 38 have now been posted.
So looks like Adrian Lind was taking in our swim here, and he does. 28.20 for Adrian from Hunting Tower. Followed by Alec O'Brien and William Watkins. So we move now to our faster heats here. Heat 5, we have a no swim from lane 3, Joshua Witkowski. Sam Wells, though, is looking to take us out really quick here. He's surging forward, chin skimming across the water on that breath. It's a really nice stroke. He's crossing into the flags now. It's going to be a very quick time for him, 26.68. Followed by lane 5 and lane 6 is Nicholas Highland, 28.15 for him. So the bar has been set now for these final two heats. Our second last heat here is a familiar name, Tian Berger in lane 4. We had a fantastic state age racing, winning multiple medals at that competition. 50 butterfly though here at state sprints. He's crossing the flags first. Terrelgan not too far behind. So 26.98 for Tian, followed by lane 3 and lane 6. So we've seen quite a few 27s now as well, so it's definitely going to be tight for that finals position in our top 10. Really long underwater there from Brian Zhang. Jack Gibson as well, so two MLC boys looking to lead the charge. But Jack Gibson's now really asserted himself as that front runner in this race as he hits the wall now, 26.34. Second place, Adam Elhefni. Third, Ryan Thatch, 28.0. This is going to be a really close final tonight. It always is in these 50-metre races. It always comes down to who doesn't make the mistakes, who can hold their length and their rate throughout that whole entire race and make sure they finish perfectly on that wall. Heat 1 of 6 here of our 17-18s 50 metres butterfly. We've got 3 swimmers in this race. Lucy Beaton and Kiara Tiama leading us out here. Too far behind Scarlett Jiang as we come now into this finish. It's definitely going to come down to that finish. Lucy Beaton in first, Kira second, Scarlett in third, 35.5 for her. So no swim from Taylor Price in this second heat of our 17-18s 50 butterfly. And it's very close here to start us off. Propulsion's Dana Barnett crossing into those flags first, but not too far behind is Mackenzie Zach, but it is going to be Dana Barnett, 32.47. Fantastic swim from Propulsion swimmer there. Heat 3 now. We've got another 2 no swims here. Clara and Zoe from lane 6 and 7. Really close as we cross that 35 metre mark. Georgia King looking to hold our lead here. But it is going to come down to the finish. It's a nice full stroke finish from Sienna Matheson. Who touches in first, 31.74. So a couple of 31s now. So we move now to heat 4. Heat 4 of 6 here underway. Tolentino off to a really great start here in lane 4, as well as Clara Seidel. But it's looking like Andrea Tolentino has taken her lead here. Too far behind is Isabella Canty into the finish. 29.26 for our leader, followed by Isabella Canty in third, Clara Seidel. So 29.26 is the time to beat for that first ranking. Fantastic underwater there from lane 4's Madeline Doyle. This is really close to start us off here, but it's definitely going to be tight. Kiara Hutchinson looking to catch the middle of the pool here, but it is still going to be Madeline Doyle, 29.5, followed by Jordan Barnwell and Holly Winkles. So a couple of 29s now in our top 10 as we move now to our final heat. Fantastic underwater again from Alana Torrance, MLC swimmer. She's taking our lead here with 15 metres to go. It's still a very close race go for that second and third position, and of course we are fighting for those placings tonight. But it is going to be Alana Torrance 28.16, followed by Talani Bibby and Molly Cargill. So a few in those 29-second swims. So it is looking like 29's high, maybe 30-point low. He's going to be that top 10 mark for us into tonight's final. So now the boys 17, 18, 50 metres butterfly is off. Our heat one here. 4 swimmers looking to snag themselves some fast times, maybe even seek into a final from here. So now across with the final strokes to go. It is going to be Jesse McDonald, followed by Jonathan Coeriquis and Logan McEwen. So 30.59 for our winner. Heat 2 diving in here. Do have our first leader, that is going to be Tyler Land. He's got a good body's length ahead of the pack here coming into that closing 5 metres. It's a very nice time, 28.06 for Tyler Land. So a big PB for him. Second place, Matthew Sahandi and Alexander Stone in third. So some big PBs there. It's definitely going to send a message to those other heats. If you've got a lane, you've got a chance. Heat 3 of 7. So no swim from lane 4. At the moment, lane 8 looking to be just slightly ahead of everyone with this final 15 metres here, but the top of our screen's also begun to catch up. It's going to be a really tight race here as we come into the finish. It's 28.25 for Matthew Geddes, followed by Jeremy Britard and Metin Sivalek. So we've had a few 28s now, just before we go to Heat 4. Heat 4 now here, crossing the 25 metre mark. It's anyone's game here. Tiger Sharks in the middle. So got our outside lane still close as well, but this finish here, it's going to definitely come down to that full stroke finish. Joshua Miller, 28.00 for him in second place. Cooper Lambert third, Joshua Spiteri. So a fair few 28s now. We've got our final 3 heats coming up. It's going to be tight for the final position. in the top 10. So no swim from lane 6 in these seeded heats. Does make it easier for our boys tonight. Obviously those centre lanes are our faster lanes. Ethan Ravensdale coming in, as well as Edward Meddings. It's going to come down to that finish. Ethan Ravensdale 26.51. Edward Meddings in second there, and third Zachary Gordon in lane 8. Fantastic swim from him. Move now to heat 6 of 7. Great start here from lane 5, Felix Dressel-De Bruyne. Chasing him is Alan Yui as well, who's had a look. He's going to look to chase him into this finish here, but Felix has done just enough. 26.37, followed by lane 4 in second, and Ashley Nichols in third, 26.94. So a few under that 27 mark now. He's looking like a 27 low is going to be the cut for our top 10 in tonight's final. Our final heat. So our final heat underway here. Brooklyn Chan in lane 8 looking to take us out, but centre of the park has caught up to him. It's anyone's game in this 50 butterfly. For that top 10 position, it's going to be Alan Liang in first, followed by Mitchell Stewart in an equal second. So 26.82 for those two boys from Surrey Park teammates. Cross now to our 19 plus females 50 butterfly. So only 3 heats here of our 19 plus 50 metres butterfly. Do have a no swim from lane 6. He's going to be Surrey Park's Sasha Jones taking us out. Not too far behind is our visitor and Sarah Cooper. It is going to be lane 3, 29.70, followed by our visitor, Mackenzie House and Sarah Cooper in third. Move now to heat 2.
You got backstroke? Just freestyle? Okay. Can you get in the chain hands, please? Get them off, get your warm-up suit on, bring that back for me, and then you give me the bloody string, okay? And then go and get yourself some more.
We have an infraction report for event 41, heat 2, lane 0. Head did not break the surface at or before 15 metre mark after the start. That's event 41, heat 2, lane 0. Swimmers, please note results of event 39. The boys' 16-year-old 50 metre butterfly have now been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final must do so by 9:31 this morning, please.
So 28.93 for our winner in Heat 2 as we cross now to Heat 3. Heat 3 of 3 now. Female 19 plus 50 metres butterfly. It's a really strong start there from Nuttawading's Xianji Qiu, who's taking us out. She's got about a body's length ahead of Mana Mafus. We hit the finish now. It's 28.76 for lane 3. Mana Mafus in second and Anna O'Reilly in third with 30.01. So a really close final tonight for sure. Looking like around that 30-point mark will be our top 10 requirement. Heat 1 of 5 of our boys 19 over 50 metres butterfly now.
Note, results of event 39, the boys 16-year-old 50 metre butterfly, have now been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final is required to do so by 9:31, please. Results of event 40, the girls 17 to 18 50 metre butterfly, have been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final must do so prior to 9:37 a.m. this morning, please.
So Heat 1, 30.27 to start us off. So across to Heat 2.
Swimmers, please note results for event 41. The boys 17 to 18 50 metre fly have now been posted. Swimmers wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final from that event must do so by 9:45. That is, any swimmer wishing to withdraw from the final of the boys 17 to 18 50 metre fly must do so prior to 9:45, please.
So first place Charlie Whitsett, followed by Joshua Hargreaves, who's come back for this meet. Heat 3 now of 5. So Heat 3 of 5 here. It's very even across the middle of our heats. Surrey Park, Nuttawading, Traralgon, all fighting for those final place positions. It will come down to that finish. It's going to be Joel Balili in first, 25.92 for him, followed by Riley Mitchell and Joel Cruz. Not too far behind was Kieran Jarsing as well. Heat 4 now of our 50 metres butterfly.
Nick Layton's got an asterisk. Nick Layton. and get you back in.
I really don't know.
It's looking like we just are having some technical difficulties down the other end of the pool. Just be patient with us before we get into heat 4 of our 19 plus boys 50 metres butterfly. Flying start there from superstar Nicky Layton in lane 4. Fantastic butterfly. He is as well been travelling around for some of the deaf competitions around the world. He has surged well ahead here as we cross into the flags now. Strong butterfly. 25.36 for him, followed by Darren Tan and Xander Coates of Nuttawading in third. So a few in that 26 mark, and now we've got Nicky Layton, 25.36. So he's definitely going to be sitting comfortable in first for now. We still have one heat here to go. Our final heat here of butterfly 50-metre swims for our 19 plus category. Luka Zubkic off to a flying start, as well as Cameron Bladen in lane 5. Oliver McKenzie, Alexander Hillman as well. It's going to come down to this finish here. It's going to be Cameron Bladen touching in first, 25.68, followed by Luka Zubkic. So a big swim for the hub athlete there out of propulsion. Third place, Alexander Hillman, 26.26, to round off our 50-metre butterflies. So
we have an infraction report for event 43, heat 1, lane 4. Head did not break the surface of the water before the 15-metre mark after the start. That's event 43, heat 1, lane 4.
So heat 1.
Swimmers, please note results of event 43. The boys 19 and over 50-metre fly have now been posted. Swimmers wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final need to do so prior to 9:57, please. Also, results for event 42. The girls 19 and over fly has also been posted. Wishing to withdraw must do so by 9:48, please.
So 36 there for our heat 1 of our females 15's backstroke. We've got 7 heats. We move now to heat 2. Heat 2 now of 7 here of our 15 years female 50-metre backstrokes. Looking like lane 3 is going to take our lead here. Lola McCarthy from Warrnambool Swimming Club. She has really accelerated herself here into these flags. She's definitely going to be holding on to that lead. Fantastic finish there, 34.57 for Lola. Second place, Alexandra Wilson. Third, Hannah Wilkinson. As we cross to heat 3. Heat 3 now of our 50-metre backstrokes. Very even across our heat here so far. Lane 9, Charlotte Anderson off to a great start, as well as lane 1, Millicent Van der Men. But it still is even here as we come into these flags. It is going to come down to that finish. And it's still our leader, Charlotte Anderson, 34.87. Second place, Izzy Lenny, and third, Millicent Van der Men. Heat 4 now of our 50-metre backstrokes. Fantastic underwaters there from Grace Richards. Still really even though with 35 metres to go, but we do have Eloise Clyde asserting herself here as we cross now into these flags. We hit that finish. It's 33.46. for lane 2, Eliza Connolly in second and Lara Riddle in third. Really great underwater there from Alicia Clark of Nunawading. It's going to be her and Bella Murchie taking us out here. But Bella's just got herself a slight lead as we cross with 15 metres to go here. We do have our three swimmers in the middle looking to lead us into the wall. It's a 31.69 for Bella Murchie, followed by Alicia Clark and Isabella Donette. So our first 31 swim there. Onto our second last heat. Heat 6 now is going to be Kira Shaw, Annie Steele, Grace Cox in the middle there. Powering forward though is going to be Annie Steele. As we come now into this finish, big lunge, 31.51, so our second 31 swim for this event. Second place, Grace Cox. Third, Tess Flanagan from Ivanhoe, 32.99 for her. Heat 7, our final heat now. Heat 7 of 7 now. And is a fantastic underwater there from Lily Koch in lane 4. That's why those underwaters and that breakout's so important. It's what is going to determine your speed in this race. In these 50s, you cannot afford to make any mistakes. Lily Koch hasn't made any yet as she crosses the flags here for that finish. It's going to be a 30.46. Followed by Sarah Pravilli and Misha Nicholson in third. So that top 10, it's looking like it's going to be a 32 high maybe to make that final. Seen a couple of 32s and 33s from these 7 heats, but we now move to our boys 50 metres backstroke. So heat 1 of 7 of our 15 years boys 50 metre backstroke. 9 swimmers in this race here. It's looking like our SGB swimmer is going to be the one to take us into this final 5 metres here. All about that full stroke finish, and he does it so well. 32.06 for Hugh Munro, second Tadig Huan, and third Bo Turner to start off our boys 50 metre backstrokes. It's a great start there from Lucas Chan. That underwater really set himself up to be in the mix here, but he does have company from lanes 6 and 7. Not too far behind the Warrnambool swimmer. 5 metres to go here. It's going to be a really tight race. It's going to come down to that finish. Lucas Chando gets his hand on the wall first, 32.81, followed by Jake Burley and Yan Chua in lane 7. Fantastic underwater and seamless breakout there from lane 4 and also lane 8. They're going to be the ones who lead our 50-metre backstroke heat 3 here, but at the moment it is Nuttawatting pushing through, as well as lane 2, Thomas Costello into this finish now. 31.29 for Harry Lueo. Zachary Shearer, Thomas Costello in 2nd and 3rd. We have our first 31 swimmer from our boys. Move now to heat 4.
Swimmers, please note results of event 46. The girls' 15-year-old 50-metre backstroke have now been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final is required to do so by 10:08 this morning, please. If you wish to withdraw from the finals of the girls' 15-year-old 50-metre backstroke, please do so by 10:08 this morning.
So a few more 31s there for our top 3 in this heat. Max McKenzie, Riley Hodgins and Jonathan Andres. All sneaking under that 32 mark. Move now to our seeded heats. Great start there from lane 5, Owen Kruger, who we've already seen today in the butterfly 50 metres. Just pushing past him is Blake Hughes. They're going to be the two to start us off. It's a really high rate there from Blake Hughes, and he's holding on really nicely into this finish. He's looking to get that touch first. 29.37 for him. Owen Kruger second from Westbourne. Jude De Silva Smith in third, 30.4. So now we've seen a few 29s from our 15 years boys. Across to heat 6. Great underwater and breakout there from Sebastian Eagle in lane 3 from St Leonard's. He's going to be our middle 3 lanes. Xavier Aguirre, Harry Heath as well, leading us out here, as well as Fraser Allen. But first place is Xavier Aguirre, followed by Fraser Allen, Harry Heath in 3rd, Seb Eagle in 4th. So again, just seen 2:29s from our second last heat. So get a start to our final heat here of our 15 men's 50 metre backstrokes. Lane 4 and 5 already fighting for that first position from the get-go. It's looking like Henry Allen, though, has just blistering pace and has asserted himself here by a body's length as we cross into these flags. This is going to be a rapid time for him. 27.14 for Henry Allen, followed by Darwin Perrone in 2nd, Jack Darling in 3rd. So a 27 and a 28 here in these 15-year-olds, 50 metre backstroke to cap us off. Our first heat here of our 16 years female 50 metre backstroke. We've got 6 heats of this race. Some outside smoke here from lane 7, Hannah Guglielmi. She's now crossing the flags ahead of the middle of our heat here. She touches in 35.92, so a fantastic PB for her. Second place is Yuju Lee and Lara Smythe in 3rd.
Except breaststroke, that's it. Sort of limits it. Yeah, limits it. So if you happen to... I got 2 on that.
We have an infraction report for event 47, heat 5, lane 3. Head did not break the surface of the water before the 15-metre mark after the start. That's event 47, heat 5, lane 3. Swimmers, please note results of event 47. The boys' 15-year-old 50-metre backstroke have now been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final is required to do so by 10:18 this morning, please.
So Isabella Osborne, our winner in Heat 2. That's starting out is Heat 3. Great start from lane 1, Ella Ward in our Heat 3 here, as well as Amity Lansbury in lane 7. They're looking to take us out. Catherine Boyle as well, but it is Ella Ward out in lane 1 here, who's taken us into the flags first. She's going to touch 33.77. Amity Lansbury and Catherine Boyle in second and third to finish our Heat 3 there. Great underwater there from Judy Hassan Aman, MLC. She was under for a while, but our visitor Julia Remington is going to be the one to lead, as well as Sione Kinzet. It's really close here between our swimmers as they enter the wall. Sione Kinzet holds on for first, 31.89, followed by our visitor Julia Remington. Third place Kayla Pratt as well. Start off our seeded heats, move to Heat 5. Starting now is Heat 5 of 6 in our females, 16 years, 50-metre backstrokes. Lane 7, Kennedy is going to take us out here. Those middle lanes have put themselves in the mix as well. Rummy Hurd, Emily Oteri. It is going to be lane 7 who crosses those flags first. Can she hold on? She does. 32.45. Followed by Emily Aturi. Third place, Alice Evans. That finish is so important. You've got to make sure you're swimming an extra metre through that wall. You don't want to finish up early and cost yourself a placing, especially when it's only the top 10 that get to swim tonight. So our final heat now coming up. Our final heat here, it's really close in the centre of our final heat. Stella Salamone, Olivia Balili enter the flags first here. We hit that finish. It is going to be Stella Salamone, 31.74, followed by Olivia Balili, and in third, Tani Cronin. So all in that 32 range and 31 high. So that final tonight's going to be very, very tight as we cross now to our men's 16 years 50 metre backstrokes. Great start there from Brian Wong as he leads away our first heat of our 16 years men's 50 backstroke. Really high rate there, crossing with 15 metres to go. But now coming through the middle is our lane 4 swimmer. He's going to look to get that touch. He does. 32.18 for Nicholas Vildovas. Second place, Brian Wong, who had that really great start out in lane 0, and Xavier Langfeld in third with a 33.09. Very even start for our second heat of 5. No one's yet to make their push for that lead in this heat. It's still so close here with 10 metres to go, but it's looking like our Tiger Sharks boys, it's just slightly ahead of the pack. So it's going to definitely come down to that finish. This is going to be a 1 and 2 for Tiger Sharks' Jack Moran and Thomas Lambert. Third place, Samuel Churchwood as well. So 31.85 for our winner in Heat 2. Quick reactions from lane 2 and 3, 0.59 off those wedges. It's looking like Jack Lanyon is the one to press ahead of the rest of the field. On the other side of him, though, Noah Con is going to come with him into those flags. It's definitely going to be down to that finish. Our first sub 30 there, Jack Lanyon, 29.57. Second place is going to be Noah Con, and in third, Cody Bird, 30.30 for him. 2 heats remaining. Second last heat here of our 16 years backstrokes. It's really tight with 15 metres to go. Darcy Connell, Nicholas Hyland, Adam Alhefni in the middle, but lane 8 as well. Joshua Witkowski. We've got an equal first, 29.04 for Darcy Connell and Nicholas Hyland. In third, Ross Skiatos. And Joshua Witkowski in fourth as well, so quite a few 29s, 30-point lows. Our final heat now, jumping into the water. Final heat here of our 50 metres backstroke 16s. Brian Zhang is blistering away. Jack Gibson not too far behind. It is going to be Brian Zhang though, 27.51, followed by 29.00 for Jack Gibson, and third is Shenghao Jin, 29.63 for that third place position. Again, so close to make this top 10 in all of our swims today. It's going to be some really great finals tonight to watch. Heat 1 of 5 for our female 17-18s 50 metre backstrokes here. 6 swimmers in this first heat. We do have a no swim from lane 3. Here's Abby Freeman, and also at the top, Isabella Canty coming into the flags first. Our finish is going to be really important here. 35.47 for Isabella Canty, followed by Abby Freeman and Ashley Kaneko.
Don't even have a still time. It's a training office.
Heat 2 now. It's going to be lanes 5 and 6. Starting off really nicely here together. Going stroke for stroke. They're right next to each other on that lane rope. So you always want to make sure when you're swimming backstroke, you're swimming down the centre of that lane. You do not want to crash into that lane rope. That's going to stuff up your rhythm. We cross into the flags here. It's going to be definitely down to that finish. It is going to be Riley Cadeau, followed by Brianna Burgess and Georgia Turner. So 34.03 for our winner in Heat 2. Yet again, a fantastic underwater there from Lana Torrance in the centre. Also lane 6, Jordan Barnwell as well, off to a terrific start, but it is going to be Alana Torrance in our first seeded heat here. Super smooth as she comes into that finish. It's going to be 30.3 for Alana Torrance, followed by Alyssa Lever, who just got ahead of Jordan Barnwell on that finish. So heat 4 of 5 now. Our 3 centre lanes have already started to make a move on the rest of the field with 15 to go. It's a nice battle here between lane 4 and 5. Well, we definitely want to get those centre lanes again for tonight. It's a 31.21 for Emily Kearns, Andrea Tolentino in second, and Eloise Wills in third. So no one is near that 30 point that we saw in that previous heat, but we still have one more heat to go here as they jump into the water. Final heat here of our 17-18s female 50 backstrokes. Again, really close in these middle lanes here. It's Madeline Doyle, Molly Cargill and Nicolette White. But coming into this finish now is going to be between Cargill and White. It's a first place for Molly Cargill, second Nicolette White. Third place goes to Skylar Hay in lane 2. So heaps of 31s and 32s that we've seen, and 130 point in this event. So we cross now to our men's. We have 5 heats now of these men's 17-18s 50 metres backstroke. There's going to be lane 6 and lane 8, though, leading us into the flags. Who's going to get their hand on first? It's a really long finish there for Matthew Ellis, but he holds on, 32.16, followed by Andrew Brunette and Jacob Matushka. All in those 32s. Fantastic underwater there from Lachlan Chan, who's leading us off here as we cross 25 metres. He's really asserted himself here by just a half a body's length because he's got company from lane 3. And our middle 2 lanes also pushing through. It is going to be Lachlan Chan, 29.7. Second place, Alexander McRae. Third, Oliver Selman in lane 1. Popping up now is our swimmers in Heat 3. It's very even across so far as we cross with 15 metres to go, but it is looking like Bendigo East's Jet Bird is taking our lead here as we cross with 5 metres to go. He hits that touch. It's 28.32 for Bird, followed by Joshua Spiteri and Rowan Ween in lane 3. So a fair few 29s there, 5 of them. So that standard is very high now leading into heat 4 of 5. Great underwaters from our athlete there in lane 4, Alan Liang. He's still holding on to that lead as he crosses with 10 metres to go. Joshua Carnes and Thomas Smith not too far behind, but it is going to be Alan Liang, 28.22 for him, followed by Joshua Carnes and Mitchell Stewart getting his hand in third. He just swam that extra bit harder in that last metre to get his hand on the wall in that top 3 position. As we now enter our 5th and final heat.
Swimmers, please note results of event 48. The girls' 16-year-old 50-metre backstroke has now been posted. Those wishing to withdraw from that event need to do so by 10:27 this morning, please. That's the results of the girls' 16-year-old 50-metre backstroke have now been posted. If you wish to withdraw from this afternoon's final, please do so by 10:27, please.
So Essendon District there getting the win in our final heat. 28 low from him, so yet again another really close final. You're always going to see those in these 50 metres events. Heat 1 of 2 of our 19 and over 50 metre backstroke females. It's a really great start there from Banks in lane 4, who's really asserted herself there in that winning position as we cross into the flags. She's going to touch the wall, 30.48, followed by Alicia Brownbill and Amelia Kilaro. This is anyone's chance for a spot in this final here in our open division, because we only have 2 heats here, only 17 swimmers, so let's see what heat 2 can do here.
Swimmers, please note results of event 49. The boys' 16-year-old 50-metre backstroke have now been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final is required to do so by 10:33, please. That's results of event 49 have now been posted.
So 2 Surrey Park swimmers taking out heat 1 and now heat 2. Sasha Jones, 29.66. Second place, Mia Holler, again from Surrey Park. And third place, Janji from Nunawading, 30.96. So again, another really interesting final we're going to see tonight. Heat 1 of 3 here of our men's 19 plus 50 metre backstroke. We do have 3 heats, so 1 more than our girls. It's Cameron Bladen off to a really great start here in the centre of our pool. He's blasted off to a full body's length as he crosses our flags into the finish. It's going to be a fantastic swim from Cam Bladen, 27.46 for him, followed by Xander Coates and Joelle Cruz in third, 29.0. So 2 more heats to go here for a spot in that top 10. Move now to heat 2. Flying to a terrific start here in Heat 2 is our Lane 4 swimmer, Akalinka Peiris, who's just dominating this heat now. He's coming into that finish. He hits a 26.84, followed by Tannen Kurzadam and Alexander Hillman in third with a 29.12. This is a fantastic swim there from lane 4. 26.84 is well ahead of the swimmers in Heat 1. Let's see what Heat 3 has to offer.
Swimmers, please note the results of event 50. The girls 17 to 18 50 metre backstroke have now been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from event 50 finals this afternoon is required to do so by 10:41, please. Results for event 51. The boys 17 to 18 50 metre backstroke have also been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from that event, please do so by 10:45.
So Anthony Basunas there, our winner in a 27:31 of our final heat of backstroke events for today. Second place was Dylan Miller, not too far behind. So move now to our breaststroke races. So we have 5 heats of these female 15 years 50 metre breaststrokes. So Claire Matheson is the one to lead us here with 15 metres to go. She's got about a body's length ahead of the rest of the field. Too far behind though is Sophie Griggs and Lara Riddle. As we come into the finish, it's 39.48 for Claire Matheson. Second is Lara Riddle, and third is lane 4, Sophie Griggs for propulsion. So move now to heat 2. So heat 2, starting us off here. It's a great start from lane 7, Millie Bennett. But Nuttawading beginning to close that gap and assert themselves as the leader here, Emily Krellin. So come in now to this finish. Still going to be pretty close, but it is going to be Krellin in a 38.98. Second place, Millie Bennett, and third, Bella Murchie on the other side of the pool there from MLC. Great start there from Annie Steele from St. Leonard's in a 50 metre breaststroke. She's taken out this heat really nicely. Next to her, Ava Candy. It's a tight fight for those minor positions of this heat, but it's going to be Annie Steele in first, second place Ava Candy, and third Salia White, just getting her hand on the wall before Gemma Bond. A finish so important. Last 5 metres is going to be your best 5 metres to make sure you get your hand on the wall before anyone around you.
Ready to go for freestyle, girls? Half an hour, you just have to go out there and do some sprints. Just pull your suit up and do some sprints and stuff. We used to have Russ and Martin. We had a kid turn up and used to have 3 big practice sessions turn up like that window. Kid gets out there with it. School has 3 bowls.
Great pull out there from Grace Richards in lane 7. She's
Swimmers, please note results of event 52. The girls 19 and over 50 metre backstroke have now been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final is required to do so by 10:48, please. That's results of the girls or the women's 19 and over 50 metre backstroke have now been posted.
So really tight finish there for our top 3. Zoe Schneider in first, followed by Yixi Liu and Sarah Pravilli from Geelong. Heat 5 now, our final heat of this event. Final heat here, 50 breaststrokes. Lily Cock off to a fantastic start. That breaststroke pull out and breakout was really nice to watch, but Rani Matheson not too far behind. But Lily has just
Swimmers,
extended it
please
well.
note results of event 53. The men's 19 and over 50 metre backstroke have been posted. Anybody wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final is required to do so by 10:55, please. That's results of event 53. The men's 19 and over 50 metre backstroke have now been posted.
So Lily takes the lead there. Rani Matheson, Frances Boudville in third. To finish off our women's, we now go to the men's 15s 50 metre breaststroke. So heat 1 here. We have 5 swimmers swimming this race, just one person missing from this heat. It's looking like Propulsion has taken the edge here, but not too far behind is Angus Ferguson from Cheltenham. As they come into this finish, it is going to definitely come down to that finish. Dylan holds on there from Propulsion, 37.62, followed by Angus Ferguson, 37.84. In third, Timothy Beer, 39.21. So winner there, Hugh Munro. Fantastic swim from him. Diving in and just about to cross 15 is our heat 3 of 7. Nunawading taking that lead ever so slightly. But it's still very close here. This Propulsion, Ballarat starting to move away from the field here. It's looking like Propulsion is going to touch in first again. 35.04 for Casper in lane 4. Second place, Miller Nihil. Third place, on Tripurana. 36.17 for him. So no swim from lane 4 in heat 4 of our 50-metre breaststrokes. Very close across the field. But our two bottom lanes here in 8 and 9, Riley James and Xavier Walker, they're up in the mix, but Nunawading in lane 1, Andre Tallarico, he's looking to compete with them. As the two boys have separated themselves, it'll definitely come down to that finish. It's a 34.83 for Andre Tallarico. Second place, Riley James and Xavier Walker from Melbourne in third. Heat 5 of 7 here. Do have a no swim from lane 4 again. Most likely focusing on another event, maybe coming up in the program. Still do have our freestyles. We know how hard they are to make the final of so many entries, but crossing into our final strokes here, it's going to be a tight battle. Only .04 to separate first and second. It's Harry Luo and Sean Lamb for first and second. William Upston in third as well from Warragul. 33.69 for him.
We have an
terrific.
infraction report for event 53, heat 1, lane 8. Head did not break surface of the water at or before the 15-metre mark after the start. That's event 53, heat 1, lane 8.
Harry Heath here crossing into the flags in that first position. He had a really great start. 32.06 for him. Second place, Oliver Kingston. Third place, Max Malone as well. So now we've seen a few 32s and 33s begin to pop up. One more heat remaining of our 15 years 50-metre breaststrokes.
Swimmers, please note the results of event 56, the girls' 15-year-old 50-metre breaststroke, have been posted. Swimmers wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final are required to do so by 11:02, please. That's results of the girls' 15-year-old 50-metre breaststroke have been posted.
Really great race here as we come into the flags. It's stroke for stroke for lane 3 and 4. Lane 4 gets his hand on first, 31.77 for Lewis Chen. Darwin Perome in second and Javier Lai in third. So all in that 32 range, a couple of 31s. And again, such a close final tonight. It's going to be some fantastic swimming if you are tuning in again on KO. So we move now to our 16 years female 50 breaststrokes. So our 16 years female 50-metre breaststrokes are off. We do have 4 heats of this event today. So anyone's shot for a final tonight, as always. It's very tight start to the race. It's looking like our PLC aquatic swimmer Lucinda Draper is leading us here into the flags. But she does have Grace Ryder as well, not too far behind, but Lucinda does hold on to that lead, followed by Grace Ryder and Eliza Burge in lane 6 there. She goes 40.38, but 39.44 is our leading time with 3 heats to go. Heaps of familiar names from our state age competition a few weeks back in this heat. Harmony Lansbury off to a great start. Kate Luina too, as well as Angela Liu.
Swimmers, please note the results of event 57, the boys' 15-year-old 50-metre breaststroke, have now been posted. Swimmers wishing to withdraw from that event this afternoon, the final this afternoon, must do so by 11:09, please. That's results of the boys' 15-year-old 50-metre breaststroke have now been posted.
So Amity Lansbury takes out that heat there in a 35.43. 2 heats now remaining of our 16 years 50 breaststroke. fast start here from Heat 3. Our two Surrey Park swimmers leading the charge here. Farida Taha and Natasha Coleman. Just ahead, though, is Farida in lane 4. She's now extended herself to a body's length. Imogen Nolan not too far behind that second place position, but 33.47 for Farida, followed by Natasha Coleman and Imogen Nolan. Annabelle Taylor as well, not too far behind in 4th. So some fantastic swims there. So moving now to our final heat. Let's hope those girls in that second last heat have done enough to sneak into that top 10. Final heat is underway here. A visitor, Julia Remington, taking us out here to a strong start. Romy Hurd, India Peleg not too far behind. As well as Stella Salamone, who we've seen already today swim so fast in those other 50-metre events. But it's all Julia Remington as we come into this finish here. 34.08 for her, followed by Stella Salamone and Isabella French in 3rd. The teammates 2nd and 3rd there. 4th, India Peleg to cap off our 4 heats of 50-metre breaststrokes. We're off to our men's 16s 50-metre breaststrokes now. We have 5 heats. This is our first, and it's super even to start us off, but Thomas Wilkerson is going to be the one to make his move ahead of the pack. Also got a great fight up the top from lanes 1 and 2, Charles Gleeson, Alec O'Brien. It's going to be close for those minor placings because in first is Thomas Wilkerson, 35.19. Charles Gleeson gets his hand on for 2nd, and 3rd, Ryan McEwen, 37.35 for him.
Thank you.
Heat 2 crossing the 25-metre mark now. There's going to be Zihao Wang as well as Alexander Bell in lane 5, who's taken that lead. Brian Wong as well also in the mix. So we come now into this touch. It is going to be Brian Wong, and that's why you cannot afford to slow up into that finish. Just 0.01 ahead of 2nd place Alexander Bell. 3rd place Cooper Rushmeyer as well. Fantastic swim, but that finish, you've got to make sure you're coming into that finish with the most amount of force and hitting that touch pad as hard as possible. Swim that extra metre. So move to heat 3. So our middle 4 lanes here starting off really fast. So hitting with 15 metres to go, it is going to be Surrey Park. Thomas Greenwood, who is leading, but he does have the other 3 boys fighting for those minor positions. It's a 31.35 for Greenwood, followed by lane 4 and lane 6. Henry Kiosglu as well, 32.33 in 4th. So heat 4 now in this 16 years age group 50 breaststroke. So we now have such a tight race. It's Trelgan, MLC, Campbell fighting for those top 3, and it's going to be Teddy Ripper, 32.30, 0.01 ahead of Joshua Witkowski. 3rd place Noah Conn. Mitchell Davis as well, not too far behind in 4th. Final heat here. Ryan Zhang off to a really great start here, but he also has Ryan Chung, who's just overtaken him now with that final 10 metres to go. The rates are still staying really high. It's definitely going to come down to that finish. 30.82 for Ryan Chung, followed by Brian Zhang and Keenan Lee in 3rd. Tian Berger, 4th. So again, these 50s, it's always going to be really tight to make sure you make that top 10. So move now to our 17-18s female 50-metre breaststroke. Four heats of our 17-18 girls 50-metre breaststroke is going to be Ballarat Gold taking us out here just ahead of Warrnambool's Georgia Turner. So we cross now 5 metres to go. We now come to that final stroke. It's a 38.76 for Skylorb. Fantastic finish there. So our board hasn't updated yet, as you can see on screen. A great start for our first heat. Heat 2 here, crossing that 25-metre mark. Surrey Park, fantastic start there. Sorry, not Surrey Park, Yarra Plenty. Caps look so similar, but it is Stephanie O'Donnell fantastic lead. Crossing into that 5. She's got her bodies like the head of Ballarat there. Into that finish. It's 34-2-3 for Stephanie O'Donnell. Second place, Talani Bibby, and third, Sophia Hogg. 36.74 for the Tiger Shark swimmer. Third heat here, now breaking out is Alana Torrance. Skylar Hay as well, just sitting at the hips there. But it is Alana Torrance. Fantastic rate, crossing that 15 metres to go. We've also got Sienna Matheson in this race, as well as Molly Dennis, all fighting for those minor positions, because it is going to be Alana Torrance, 33.63, followed by Skylar Hay. Molly Dennis gets her hand in third. Fourth place, Sienna Matheson as well. So 36.6 for her. Transition now to heat 4. Fourth and final heat here of our 17-18s 50-metre breaststroke. Madeline Horvath taking us out here. The other side of her, Riley Cardo, getting to press themselves ahead of the rest of the field is Maddie Horvath. She's got about a body's length now heading into the flags. Surrey Park not too far behind, as well as Tiger Sharks, Jessica Proudlock. But 33.83 for Maddie Horvath, followed by Riley Cardo, Jessica Proudlock, and Lucy Roberts in fourth. So really tight in that top 10, not much separating our top swimmers. Move now to 6 heats of our men's 17-18 50 breaststrokes. So heat 1 here, we've got 4 swimmers battling it out in the centre of our heat. It is Alexander Stone, though, who's really setting himself in that first position. Matthew Geddes, Matthew Sahandi and Callum Bowring really fighting for those minor positions. It's going to come down to that finish. It's 36.18 for Alexander Stone. Second place, Matthew Sahandi. Third, Matthew Bedds. So move to heat 2. Heat 2 here, really even start. We've got Nunawading, got Horsham Swimming Club as well. Tiger Sharks, but it is going to be the Horsham swimmer Matthew Ellis leading into that finish. It's 33.01, so close to that sub 33. Tyler Norton second, Joshua Kahns third to finish off our Heat 2. Great start from Ethan Ravensdale down in lane 9 for a change. It's always usually in those centre lanes. He's just extended himself here really nicely. The other boys have looked to make this a much even race. Ethan's still holding on to his lead here, but he also does have Riley Cunningham challenging him, but Ethan does get his hand on the wall first. Riley Cunningham second. Third place, Todd Robbins, 34.47. But our winner is Ethan Ravensdale in Heat 3. Heat 4 to our four middle lanes actually. All dead even. Crossing with 15 metres to go, but Ballarat Gold's just slightly ahead. It's a 4-horse race here for first and those minor placings. So we come into that wall, it's Dane Schneider, 30.86, followed by Alan Liang, Hugh Cran in third, Mitchell Stewart fourth. So a few 31s and a 30.86 for our leader for our first seeded heat. We move to the second seeded heat of our 50 breaststrokes. Start there from Lachlan Chan in lane 4, who's just ahead of the pack here, but MSC's Felix Dressel-De Bruyne is challenging him, as well as Brandon Wilson. He's come in for that finish. It's a 29.77, so our first sub 30 of the day for Lachlan Chan. Felix Dressel-De Bruyne, 30.77 for him. Brandon Wilson not too far behind in third. It's that top 10. It's going to be really tight here. The boys in Heat 6 definitely going to have to pick up the pace. Final heat of the 17-18 men's 50 breaststrokes is crossed halfway. Edward Meddings, though, blistering rate. He's going to be challenged by Ashley Nichols, as well as Ryan Walker on the other side. So we come into these final strokes. Meddings going to get his hand on the wall first, 30.81. Ashley Nichols second, 31.22. Ryan Walker in third from Cheltenham. So move to our 19 plus 50 metre breaststrokes. 50-metre breaststroke pull out and break out from Mackenzie House. Mana Mafus not too far behind, as well as Mia Holler. In our first of 3 heats here, our female 19 plus 50-metre breaststrokes, but our visitor is going to be the one to extend her lead by a body's length here as we come into those closing metres. It's a 34.52 for Mackenzie House, second place Mana Mafus, and third Zara Burke, 36.59. So really great start there from our first heat. Heat 2 now of 3. It's Sophie McKenzie, Alana Banks, Michaela Berger as well. It's really close here, these front 4 swimmers. As we come now into that finish, Sophie McKenzie still holding her lead. Alicia Brownbill on the other side. They're going to get first and second. Michaela Berger and Alana Banks in fourth. So go to heat 3. Final heat here. It is Micah Ridge taking us out, but Xianji Chua, our visitor from Nunawading, just sitting at the hips there, as well as Emily Cardamone. It's going to be a close race for that third position. MSC Charlize Brunner as well, but Micah is surging herself into that finish. It is a long finish, 33.91 for Micah. Second place is our visitor, 35.04 from Nunawading, and third is Emily Cardamone, 37.32. So again, a really close final tonight in our open 50-metre breaststroke. So move now to our 3 heats of boys, 19 plus 50-metre breaststroke. Flying start there from Kieran Jarsing, swimming out of Surrey Park, but he is a visitor, swimming internationally as well. It's the Surrey Park boys leading us away. Tannen Kersdom in lane 1. Isaac Ballinger not too far behind. Jack Gillard of Melton, but Kieran's going to be the one to take this heat out. It's a 30.05 for him. Second place, Jack Gillard. Third, Isaac Ballinger. So switch to heat 2. Heat 2 here of our 19 plus 50-metre breaststroke men's. Cameron Jordan, fantastic start from him. Angus McLaren on the other side, but Cam Jordan is just blistering away. Stroke rate so high, smooth into that streamline as he comes into that wall. It's going to be a 29.08 for Cameron Jordan. Second place, Angus McLaren, and third, Josh Hargreaves, 31.57. So leading us away here is our Victorian high performance swimmer, Calvin Reid. He's just crossed that 25, super smooth. He's asserted himself here, well ahead of the pack. And he is holding onto that finish, not too far behind is Charlie Whitsard. He's going to touch that wall, 29.32. Charlie Whitsard in second, third place Darren Tan. So a few sub-30s we've seen from our 19-plus age group. Move now to our freestyle events. So 10 heats of our female 15s 50-metre freestyles. We've got 4 swimmers in our first heat. At the moment, though, it is Millie Kerr taking us out in first place, but Rebecca Howarth as well, looking to challenge her into that finish. It's going to be tight. It's going to be Millie Kerr. Lane 4 is going to get that second place, and third is Ali Damianadis. So move to heat 2. Heat 2 here. Macy Lee from Geelong. Great start in lane 9.
Swimmers, please note results of event 59. The boys' 16-year-old 50-metre breaststroke have been posted. Swimmers wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's finals have 11:22 to do so, please. That's results of the boys' 16-year-old 50-metre breaststroke have been posted.
So 31.29 for Alice Sharp there, our winner of Heat 2. Fast start there from lane 2, Annalena Monning. And she's just holding that lead really, really nicely. She's got about a half a body's length, but Warrnambool is looking to chase her down as we come into the finish here. She done enough. 30.96 for Annalena Monning, second Lola McCarthy. In third place, Lyra Riddle out in lane 9. Great underwater there from Celine from Nunawading. But it is going to be lane 9, Elle Cofield, who's leading us out here. She's got great lead. Can she hold on? She's going to be challenged by Hannah Wilkinson in lane 6 to come into that finish. She's done enough. It's 29.96 for Elle Cofield. Second place, Hannah Wilkinson, and she's very happy. A big splash from her. Heat 5 here, and it's dead even across this heat. Lane 7 slightly edging
Results
ahead
for
here.
event 61, the boys 17 to 18, 50 metre breaststroke have been posted. Any swimmer wishing to withdraw from this afternoon's final is required to do so by 11:33, please.
So, just seen a DQ pop up on the board there for Kira Shaw, who did touch in first originally. So Amy McCrowan, 30.32 is our winner. So move to heat 6. Passing 25 now is heat 6 of 10 here of our 15s female 50 metre freestyles. Lane 1, Sarah Pravilli is going to be the one to take us here, but she's going to be challenged by the bottom of your screen. It's going to be a tight finish. She holds on, 30.36. Second place, Emily Crellin, and third, Charlotte Anderson. So super tight there, even all the way to about 6th position. All in that 30.45 and 6 range. Heat 7 now. Lane 1, lane 7 and 8, all leading the charge here. But lane 2's Elia Holden is leading us through to the flags. Lane 7 and 8 not too far behind, but it's a 28.93 for Holden, followed by Rani Matheson and Eloise Prid, all under that 30-point mark. To go to heat 8 of 10. Heat 8 now. It's very close here in the centre. Got MLC, St. Leonard's taking us through into this final stroke. It's going to be Annie Steele to touch first, 27.93, followed by Bella Murchie and Ava Candy.
You're bringing some lunch for us,
50-metre freestyles now in Heat 9. 3 middle lanes taking it out really, really quick here, as well as lane 2. As we come into this closing stroke, 28-27, 0.1 behind is Jessica Whiting. Third place is going to be Frances Bridville. Final heat here of our 15s female 50 freestyles. Alicia Clark is leading us through here, but she's going to be challenged by Gabrielle King. So we hit that finish. It's 27:33 for Alicia Clark, followed by Gabrielle King. In third place is going to be Rose Donald. Heat 1 now of 10 for our men's 15 years, 50-metre freestyles. Couple no swims in this heat.
Swimmers, please note results of event 62, the women's 19 and over 50-metre breaststroke, have been posted. Anybody wishing to withdraw from that final is required to do so by 11:37, please. As results, the women's 19 and over 50-metre breaststroke have been posted.
Lane 8 and lane 1 take out our first heat here. 28 and a 29 there for our outside lanes. We're off for heat 2 here. It's a great start down from Jonathan Andres in lane 9, as well as Yanchua in lane 2. Surrey Park boys in the middle though, beginning to push through. Can they hold on? They just miss out of first and second because it is Jonathan Andres and Yanchua in first and second. Gabrielle Harrington in third and his teammate Elijah Hahn just in fourth.
We have an infraction report for event 66, heat 5, lane 3. The swimmer initiated to start before the signal. That's event 66, heat 5, lane 3.
27:86 is our winning time there from Emiliano Salgado. Second, Blake Scott. Third, Joshua Hunt. So a fair few 28 swims there. Lane 1, Lucas Kay off to a great start. Really great underwater. Transitioned nicely as well as our bottom lanes. It's quite even. So looking and seeing lane 5 begin to push through. He's going to hold that length into that finish and he touches in first. 0.07 ahead of Lucas Kay in second. third place, Ethan Chen. So there's our top three for Heat 4. Tag Huan, our winner.
Swimmers, please note results of event 60. The girls 17 to 18 50-metre breaststroke have been posted. Swimmers wishing to withdraw from that event are required to do so by 11:49, please. Results for the men's 19 and over 50-metre breaststroke have also been posted. Anyone wishing to withdraw from those finals this afternoon is required to do so by 11:39, please.
So Zane Poxon, Keenan Power, our top two in Heat 5. Harry Coomber off to a blistering start there, but Rodney Tang going to push through. This is a really tight heat as we enter the flags here. It's a 26.94 for Austin Bartlett. Fantastic final 5 metres. Rodney Tang in second, and third is Joel Pollard. Heat 7. It's dead even across the field here. We come into this finish now. He's going to be Xander Zeffirelli, 26.87. Followed by Javier Lai and Jude De Silva Smith in third. For Heat 8 now. Still so even. You're always going to see in these 50 freestyles, it's milliseconds to separate everyone the whole entire race. It's going to look like it is Xavier Aguirre, who had our lead early on and managed to hold on, only by 0.02 ahead of Alexander High. In third, Luke Gallagher down in lane 8. It's anyone's game here to move to our final 2 heats. Heat 9, getting a great start there is Maximilian Koa. It is going to be Henry Allen, who we've already seen today charge through those flags and hit that finish, 25.54. Second place, Yuan Lachama. And in third, Maximilian Koa had a really great start, 26.26 for him. So a slight PB for the Camberwell swimmer. Transition now to our final heat here of our 15s 50 freestyles.
Well, he did go like really slow. I think I might have beaten him on it. So I stuck on here.
So Nuttawading battling it out in the middle, but they're going to be challenged by Owen Kruger from Westbourne. As we come in under those flags, Nuttawading seems to just be holding on. It's 25-47 for Harry Heath, followed by Max McKenzie from Furbank. And then Owen Kruger in third, just getting ahead of Darwin Perome. So all under that 26 mark for that top three there. Milliseconds separating all the boys across those 10 heats. Let's move now to our 16 years female 50 freestyle. So 4 swimmers starting us off in heat 1 of 8 for our female 16 years 50 metre freestyle. Taking us out is Cardinia Piranha's Ella Ratton. She's really accelerated herself, just a body's length ahead of Lara Smythe and Riley Sterenberg. She comes into the finish, it's 30.98, followed by Lara Smythe and Riley Sterenberg. Alyssa Evans not too far behind in 4th. Really even start from heat 2, about 50 freestyles. Imogen Nolan just slightly taking that lead from Ivanhoe Grammar. But he's going to be Melton, the top of your screen, is going to enter those flags first in lane 2. Ella Ward's going to hit that wall, 30.09. In second place, Imogen Nolan. And third, Charlie Ward from Ballarat Gold. Heat 3 underway, and it is just so even. It's stroke for stroke as we cross with 20 metres to go. Do have a leader though. It's going to be entering the flags. Isabella Till hits that wall first, 30.43. Followed by lane 9, getting that second position. Lucinda Draper in third. So all under that 31 time. So close to a sub 30. It's such a big landmark for every swimmer to get sub 30 seconds in that 53.
Oh man, what's up, baby?
Looks like we're having some technical issues. The whistle's blown. We're now underway for Heat 4. Great start there from lane 3, as well as lane 6. It's going to be our Geelong swimmer, though, to lead us through. Come now to this closing 5 metres. It's going to be stroke for stroke. It's 29.72 for Meg Conhedy, followed by Emily Ang and Alexandra Nicholson. Zoe Zupic as well to make our top 4. So our 5th heat is going to be very even across again through the centre of our heat, but looking like Amity Lansbury is going to be the one to take this heat out. She does. 29.04. Emily Stevens, Marley Adelin make our top 3 of Heat 5. Heat 6 now, so we're up to our seeded heats. This is where we're going to expect to see some really fast times dropped. India Paleg, Catherine Boyle, Farida Taha fighting it out. As they come into this wall here, it is going to be Farida to touch in 27.79. Second place, India Paleg, and Catherine Boyle to make 3rd in our first seeded heat. Heat 7, our second last heat, is off, and Romy Hurd, Tani Cronin off to a great start. Tiffany Lamb, Courtney Mudge, Emily Otori. It's going to be a really tight race here for those top positions. It is going to be Tani Cronin in first, 28.39 our winning time. 0.1 behind is going to be Emily Otori, and Tiffany Lamb is going to secure that 3rd spot from PLC. Our final heat coming up. So our visitor Julia Remington is back, and she's already taking our lead, but Kayla Pratt is challenging her as we cross that 25 metre mark. Sione Kinzet as well, Stella Salamone, a few names we've seen already today, swim really great. But our All Saints visitor leads us through the flags. She gets the finish. It's 27.34 for Julia, followed by Kayla Pratt, and in 3rd is Natasha Coleman. Really, really tight race there. Only really a second separating us from 1st to about 6th. So heat 1 of 7 of our men's 16 years 50-metre freestyle. It's super close in this heat. It's going to come down to that finish, and it's looking like lane 5. Nicholas Vildovas, 27.86. He just held his length so nicely through that last 5 to get ahead of Lachlan Patterson and Andreas Guinness to make 2nd and 3rd. Diving in is heat 2. Great start there from Cameron Milton in the centre of our pool, as well as William Lewis and Jake Hinkson as well. Top of our screen looking to make their plays, as well as Warrnambool in lane 7, Alexander Bell. He's had a great meet so far, and he touches in first. 27.3 for Alexander Bell. 2nd is Jake Hinkson, and 3rd, Segev Glassman. Great last 10 metres from him. That's why those finishes are so important. It's all about holding that length and that rate. You don't want to sacrifice holding the water for rate. You just got to hold that length, stay strong and tall in order to get your hand on the wall first as we dive into heat 3. Do have a no swim from lane 3. Surrey Park is taking us out here really nicely. Thomas Greenwood. In behind him is Timothy Roach. But it's going to be really tight as well because he's got company from Nicholas Hyland and Jack Moran. That finishes at 26.41 for Thomas Greenwood. 2nd place is Jack Moran, and 3rd is Timothy Roach. All under that 27. So again, they're just setting that pace so early for these later heats. Off we go here, heat 4. It's dead even so far in this 50 freestyle. It's just stroke for stroke. It's all about who can hold their length and their rate as they come into that finish. Who's got the most power to hit that wall? It's going to be Billy Boyd, 26.74, followed by Keenan Lee. And Ryan McEwen, who ties 2nd in a 26.85, leaving 4th place Thomas Lambert. Super tight racing here. Three centre lanes taking us out here. Ross Sikiotis as well at the bottom, looking to stay with them, but it is going to be lane 4, lane 5, lane 6 fighting it out. As it is Jack Gibson, 25.19 for him. 2nd place Sheng Hao Jin and Callum Rosetto in 3rd, all under that 26, as well as Adrian Lynn. So a few 25s now. This is where things start to pick up in our seeded heats. Here's the 2nd of those seeded heats. Sam Wells, Nicholas Kearns getting really nice starts of 15, but we do have a clear leader, and that is going to be Nicholas Kearns as he comes in for that finish. He's going to touch in here, 24.45, so a clear leader we have in this event. In behind is Ryan Thatch, 3rd place Dmitry Sorokolotov. All under that 26 again, but 24 is the one to beat if you want that lane 4 spot tonight. So no swim from Alessandro Pizzoli. We do have Tian Berger in lane 4. He's being challenged by Kai Spencer, though, in lane 7. Both off to fantastic starts. On the other side, Adam Al-Hefni. They're going to cross into these flags now. Stroke for stroke here. It's going to be down to the finish. Tianberger gets under that 25 as well. 24.93 for him. Second place, Kai Spencer. Third, Adam Al-Hefni. It's going to be a really tight fight for that top 10 and for those top 3 positions tonight. There's not much really separating everyone. We do have 224s, but we all know final swims, everyone loves to drop a bit of time. Move now to our 17-18s. So lane 4, Kiara Tiama. Great start. She's got about a half a body's length on Madeline Jones in lane 5. Sophia Hogg just sitting on the shoulder there, but it is going to be Kiara to go under 29.57. Madeline Jones and Sophia Hogg to make second and third. Heat 2 now. Starting off, it's a very close fight at 25 now. Isabella King looking to just accelerate past the rest of the field as she comes in now for that finish. She goes 30.15. Second place, Lucy Beaton up in lane 1. Ashley Kunico to take third. We hit the finish now here, our final 5 metres. This is going to be Abby Freeman in first, 29.77, followed by Darcy Lou Kerchevel in second, and Sienna Matheson from SGB in third. Sky Lorb off to a really great start, but following her is Lucy Roberts just down at the bottom of your screen. Nada Wadding's Maddie Horvath as well, looking to challenge them as they come into the flags. It's definitely going to come down to that strong finish, and it's 29.37 for Sky Lorb. Second is Maddie Horvath, and third Lucy Roberts, all under that 30 points. So some fantastic swims there. So we move now to our seeded heats. So our first seeded heat here, Andrea Tolentino. We've already seen so many times today. She's taking our lead in lane 4. So we cross that flag, so it's head down. Get your hand on the wall, she does. 27.85 for her. Second place is Molly Cargill. And third, Stephanie Moran. So some fast swimming starts for our seeded heats. So a great start there from Alana Torrance in the centre. She's just charged away ahead of the rest of the field. Stephanie O'Donnell in lane 3 looking to secure that second, but Alana Torrance and Stephanie O'Donnell get first and second. Third is Holly Winkles in a 28.64. So heaps of 28s, a couple 27s. Let's see what our final heat has in store for us. Final heat of 17-18 females 50 freestyles have started, and Eloise Wills is our leader so far, but Skylar Hay is looking to challenge her into this last remaining metres, but she's going to hold on. Eloise Wills in first, 27.89, followed by Skylar Hay, Georgia King in third. Not much separating that heat there. Let's move now to our men's 17-18 50 freestyles. Heat 1 now of our 17-18 men's 50 freestyles. It's a great start there. It's lane 6. Powering his way through that wall. Matthew Ellis has swum so well from these beginning heats today. 26.17 for him. Followed in second is on Andrew Burnett. And in third, Riley Cunningham. So heat 2 now. It's close margin separating our athletes in this second heat. Nothing between the front runners as they come into those flags. Lane 6 is looking to hold that lead, and he does. Matthew Geddes, 26.85. In second, Todd Robbins up in lane 1. And in third, Ethan Coe in lane 7, 27.22. So a couple of 26s, a lot of 27s to start us off. Underway is heat 3 now. It's a great start from lane 7, Dane Schneider, who's had a great meet so far. He's looking to power his way through, but Tyler Land in the centre and Joshua Miller up the top. They're not going to let him quite get away with it as we hit that finish. It is going to be Dane Schneider to hold his lead. 0.07 behind is Tyler Landon. Third place is Ahmed El Gamal from Propulsion.
I nearly left my knife.
26.55, our leader in this heat. Breaking out is heat 4 of our 50-metre freestyles. Do have one no swim in lane 3. Lane 4, charging ahead, Alex Chang. He's definitely going to be challenged by Dylan Skinner. Joshua Carnes coming in now. It is going to be Chang in a 25.94. Second place, Dylan Skinner. Third is going to be Joshua Carnes in a 26.29. So that number 1 ranking time to beat is a 25.94. Heat 5, now off we go. Ethan Ravensdale off to a fantastic start. He had a great 50 freestyle at the State Age Championships in December. He's going to look to continue that form. He hits the wall 24.71. Second place, Kalen Nathaniels. And in third, Maximilian Vyers in a 25.69. So a few 25s we've seen now. Move to heat 6. Ashley Nichols, Jacob Lawrence going to be the ones to take us out here in our second last heat of this event. Still looking like it's just Jacob Lawrence, so he's kept that head down so nicely and held on. He's going to hit the wall in a 24.78. Second place is Edward Meddings, and third is Ashley Nichols in a 25.13. So 0.01 to separate second and third. As we go to our final heat of our 17-18 50 freestyles. Dressel De Bruyne, Alan Liang fighting it out to start our final heat here. Liang, though, just taking that lead ever so slightly. As we come down to that finish, he's held on so nicely. 24.48, 24.84 for Felix Dressel De Bruyne, and third, Daniel Sivataris in a 25.16. So many 25 lows. We've seen a few 24s now, so that top 10 is going to be really tight to make. So go now to our 19 plus female 50 freestyles. We have 4 heats. So only 2 swimmers dive in to start our 19 plus female 50 metre freestyle. Sage Barker's got the lead just ahead of Anya Sidlazek. And she's just going to hold on now as we cross those flags. It's pretty tight. As we hit that finish, Sage touches in first, 32.08, followed by Anya. to start off our final female 50 freestyles. Breaking out now is our second heat of 4. It's a great start there from Alana Banks in lane 4, as well as Micah Bridge in lane 6. The Surrey Park girls looking to take out 1 and 2 in this heat. As they close through the flags, they take out first and they just take out second as well. So 27.54 for Alana Banks, followed by Micah Bridge in lane 6, 28.73, and Sarah Cooper in third, 28.83. Heat 3, crossing that 25-metre mark. Sasha Jones is our leader, but she's going to be challenged by Nuttawatting in lane 3. It's stroke for stroke. They're crossing these flags, very even now. It's definitely going to come down to that finish, and Nuttawatting's going to get that win. Janji Chua in a 27.36, followed by Sasha Jones and Mana Mahfouz. To top off our top 3. We now move to heat 4.
We have an infraction report for event 68, heat 4, lane 0. Swimmer initiated to start before the signal. That's event 68, heat 4, lane 0.
So Mackenzie House, our visitor, powering through here in lane 4. Amelia Chilaro not too far behind, but our visitor does touch in 27.06, followed by Amelia Chilaro, who holds on a second, and in third place is Kyla Berger from Nuttawatting, 28.8.
Swimmers' results from events 66 to 69 have all been posted. Please be sure to actually complete the withdrawal form if you are not intending to swim this afternoon's finals. Okay, that's up to event 69 have all now been posted.
So the final 5 metres here of our first heat. It's only 0.03 to separate our top 2. Jaden Colo gets the win. Duke Cantley just in behind. Benjamin Wills to touch in third. 27.47 for our winner there from Melton. Heat 2 of 5 in our men's 19 plus 50 metre freestyle. You can see Joshua Hargreaves, breaststroker, giving this 50 freestyle a red hot crack as he's looking to try and get that lead. As we come into that touch, he's going to have company in lane 7, but it is going to be Charlie Whitsard in lane 4, 27.05, followed by Josh Hargreaves, 27.09. Equal second is Mabil Ibrahim, which means our 4th place, Zach Meakin, 27.35. That's why those finishes are so important. You've got to make sure that last 5 metres is your best 5 metres. Full length, powering through into that wall. So heat 3 now. It's a great start here. Jacket Simpson powering past, but he's got Surrey parked on the other side. So we come into this touch. It's a 23.83 for Lockie Jacket Simpson, our leader, for our first of the seeded heats. Another one of our Victorian high-performance swimmers that we've seen today, him and Calvin Reid, both training together out of Western Melbourne Propulsion. Just quickly waiting for our board to fix up. It just seems to be about a heap behind.
Yeah, I saw.
Just making sure to test our starter. It's looking like we're clear to go for our second last heat. It's a great start there from Anthony Lynn in lane 2, as well as his teammate Tannen Kersedem, but Xander Coates has powered his way into first position. Nick Layton, the butterflyer, not too far behind. But it is going to be Xander Coates as we enter these flags here. He's going to touch 23.35. In behind is Nicholas Layton, third Tannen Kersedem. Fourth goes to Basunas and Anthony Lynn in fifth. So it's again going to be a very tight final tonight. So we hit our fifth and final heat of the men's. Powerful underwater there from Bladen, but Luka Zubcic from the hub is looking to catch up to him. But Bladen is holding onto that lead so nicely, such a strong, tall stroke. But Zubcic powering his way through back into second position. It's definitely going to come down to the touch. A 23.53 for Cameron Bladen, followed by Luka Zubcic, 23.75. And Joel Bailey in a 24.37. So fantastic swims there. That is our final race of our heats today. So we're looking forward to seeing you back again tonight on KO Freebies for our finals of the Victorian State Sprint Championships. So thank you very much for tuning in. We'll see you back again today for our heats, or for our finals. Do actually have a swim off, so we're not signing off quite yet. It is James Meddings versus Kieran Jarsing in our men's 19 plus 50 metre butterfly. It's a great start from Kieran Jarsing, who's powered his way to a half a body's length lead. He's going to need to hold that length and rate because Meddings coming back looking really strong as well with 15 metres to go. They're stroke for stroke. There's only a shoulder's length between them. It's going to be a long finish. 0.1 to separate our swim off there. Kieran Jarsing with a long finish just gets his hands on the wall, followed by James Meddings. So our swim off complete. We actually have 4 swim offs in total here. So we're on to our second. It's going to be a backstroke race. So our second swim off here, Zoe Schneider versus Claire Matheson in the 50 backstroke, 15 years. And it's stroke for stroke so far. It's dead even as we cross with 15 metres to go. Now, nothing separating them. It's definitely going to come down to that finish. We're going to see who's got the biggest lunge to get their hand on the wall first. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Zoe Schneider, just 0.11 ahead of Claire Matheson. So 32.84 our winning time. Claire Matheson in second. So the two teammates there battling it out. So we move now to our next swim off is our men's 15 years 50 metre freestyle.
Could we please have Zachary Shearer from South Gippsland Bass and Fraser Ellen from Melbourne Swimming Club to the start end of the pool, please? That's Zachary Shearer from South Gippsland Bass and Fraser Ellen from Melbourne Swimming Club to the start end of the pool immediately, please, for the swim off.
So while we're waiting for our boys 15 years freestyle to make their way to the pool, we're going to have our 18 and 17 years 50 freestyle swim off. So great start there from Propulsion's Kiara Hutchinson. Georgia King just sitting on the shoulder of Kiara for now. So we hit that 25 metre mark and it's really close. Georgia King has just snuck her way back into this. Can Kiara Hutchinson hold on as we enter the flags here? It's looking like she's going to be able to, and she does. It's a 27.66 for our Propulsion swimmer, followed by Georgia King in a 28.36. So we still have one more swim off to go, so just bear with us while we wait for those boys to make their way to the other end of the pool. So just signing off now for our heats. We've finished up with 3 swim-offs there at the end. So we're going to be back here again this